Alright, well, I guess I better get this show on the road. What do you think? I think that's a yes. Hello, Collect Stuff and Tibbling, you're first, as always. Much appreciated. So, before I begin, I'll just mention that I sat and got lots of max mushrooms. Just double check I'm doing this right. Yep. Let's quickly get this out of the way before I actually begin properly. Way! Hello. How's it going? Well, thankfully I'm out of that prison. I no longer have to do any DAs because I got them all done last week, and off stream also got a lot of max mushrooms. Thank you very much. Glad you had fun. Evening, Lyra. How's it going? Oh shit. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah. That was easy. You started the run yet. I was planning on doing this before.
Have a deal on me.
Oh my god. Thank you. I will go and get a meal deal right now. Actually, I'm just going to abandon the run. Way down to Tesco. Surprised you didn't ask me to go to Greg's, to be honest. But yeah, I was planning on just doing all this off stream, but I was always determined to get formed on stream. I wasn't going to subject you to million hours of max raids. I already subjected you to all those bloody fucking Dynamax adventures. Nah, it definitely is. The representative of Greg's is actually in the chat right now. I just want to double check I actually did. That's Gmax. Alright, we're doing well so far. Greg's all year round. And Scorch. Diddle-a-doo. Natarin. Well, I'm about to get the last all creamy finally. I got 63 of them a couple of months ago. This is finally number 64. I would. How long did it take? I will not answer that question. I also got max honey, which I'm pretty sure I have enough of it. If it turns out I don't have enough honey for the other one, I'll have to get more, but I'll do that another time. Yeah, I got them legitimately in the Pokewalker and then added them to the totally not emulated game. Someone actually noticed that I made a mistake, and I was like, oh yeah, great. If it weren't for that, it would have been a seamless process. Yeah, that's me finished with that. Right, perfect. So now we go to going home, shove them all in, and then I'll actually get to start the main event. Yeah, like I did legitimately do a lot of walking, and yeah, we were in Edinburgh together. Yep. and like genuinely everyone, like literally every single person in Edinburgh, I kept walking up to them and showing them. Honestly, they thought I was so cool. Also, I'm finally getting to retire this Jolteon that's suffered so much. Also, that's God, there's so many overflow boxes. Alright, so Meowth goes back in the box. And Machamp goes in the box. And so does Gengar. And Kingler. Nah, like if I played it on real hardware, I'd still be getting the third starter right now. Nah, I don't think so either. Actually, I actually still need to fill out the gaps in the spreadsheet for the live index, but I'll do that in a wee bit. And yeah, for those of you who were unlucky enough to miss the stream where I did this, I got every single all creamy, one by one, spin by spin. Blum, 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 blum. It would help if I actually put file it in. There we go. The gaps are well, the two gaps you saw are Zarude in its two different forms. I think those are the ones you were on about there. Gigantamax, Gengar, Kingler. I'm also missing Paldean, Aqua, Tauros, and a few others. I'm just very quickly filling out a few things on this spreadsheet. Just bear with me for approximately 30 seconds, maybe more, if I feel like it. Scorch, I can see an anonymous grizzly bear is currently looking at the spreadsheet, actually. Okay, cool. So, basically, when I completed Scarlet, I completed the whole game in one stream. And while I was doing that, I was carrying through Quaquaval that I actually picked up in this game and traded over. So now it's level 100, and it's going to obey me. And these two won't obey me until I get 8 badges. But let's just say, the game's not going to be hard. That's all I'm saying. So let's just bloody get on with it, shall we? No, there's not an anonymous Kiwi this time, Fortunately. There is also an anonymous Wolverine as well, though. Which is pretty cool, I have to say. Right, so... Oh god, I can't run. Yeah, this is indeed gaming. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't run or jump high. Actually, I don't need to. I don't need to do this route yet because yeah, I was following the route that needs to get Flamigo because Flamigo just annihilates the whole game. But I kinda already have it, so one less thing to worry about. Definitely never heard it anywhere. Also, please stop talking, Arvin. Okay. Yeah, I need to get this immediately because, oh my god, it does not feel good having to go this slow. I'm also going to scour the land for any shinies because shinies don't go bling when you see them. Cloth. I'm going to be seeing a big one of them soon. Around here somewhere. Ooh. Oh, cloth jump scare. I'm thinking I might do the same. I don't know if I'll do the exact same as last time, but it definitely was quite good getting all the abilities before getting anything else. It's also pretty funny having all the abilities with no gym badges. Ooh, crab. It does not matter even slightly. This will just one-shot literally everything. Except it won't one-shot this because you can't. You can never one-shot it your first time, but don't worry, I'm gonna have Arvin helping me. He's gonna send out his shelter or whatever it is. Big crab. And that animation is fire. Oh no, it's all powered up. Whatever shall I do? Oh, thanks, Shelter. Honestly, couldn't have done it without you, pal. Hooray! I win. I don't have to sit for an incredible long cutscene. even though I have cutscenes on. Off. Sorry. Because he's a fucking psychopath. Not really. He's probably like the least amount of a psychopath out of all the main characters in this game. Yes. So even though this will probably be a long haul, there's only one Pokemon I actually need to get. Oh, I forgot to turn off Discord sounds. You probably all thought you got a Discord message there. I can confirm that you didn't. Well, actually, two of you that are in, I confirm you will have got it because it was in the same server, but I don't want a Discord jump scare anyone either. Oh, fuck. I don't want to Discord jump scare anyone else. Also, my throat keeps drying up today for some reason. God, is this still going on? I've not even been looking at the screen, I've just been pressing A. God, the Miraidon walking animation looks so silly. Ooh. Fast. And do this. I should do this before. Oh, here we go. Damn, a minute. At the right part of the wall. Oh no. God. I'm getting ambushed. I can't believe these hop-ups would ruin my speedrun world record attempt like this. Ah, fuck it, you know what? You know what, hop-up? You win. I'll go the long way around. I think what I'll do is then I'll actually just go there normally. This time I'm actually not like on a proper strict timer because oh shit, I didn't mean to enter. Yeah, as I said, I'm not on a strict timer. Also, that guy looks like the Subway Slammer. If you know, you know. Also, yeah, what was I going to say? Yeah, last time when I did this, I did it on Scarlet and I beat the whole game in one stream. I didn't even have a level 100 to carry me through it, but I was really on a timer because that was the events that were disappearing that I had to beat the game to get to. Walking, Waking Iron Leaves, but that's done now, so I don't need to worry about that anymore. Also, I don't know why I'm even thinking about my move choice. It does not matter at all. can never remember, is that... A minute. Once this guy stops sounding me. Okay, no. I remember Nacli, its shiny form is almost identical, but its eyes are a slightly different colour, so... It's never fun when you're coming through this place. Oh, it sounds so much more peaceful and Violet. Just driving. Just steady, nice little sound of the wheels. Oh, I thought it looked identical except for... Oh no, I'm thinking of Charcadet. Yeah, I really hate the lighting in this game because I thought that Growlithe was shiny. Oh no, it's gonna be a long day. Oh Jesus. Ah. I'm so glad that that the shinies actually make a noise in Legends. Yeah, I would have been raging otherwise. I'm thinking what I'll do is... I think I'm just going to go from Pokemon Center to Pokemon Center. I was going to see if I could follow along with the world record speedrun, but we're not the Aqua one. Yeah, I'm just not going to bother. I'm just going to play normal, and this should all be done in 2 streams or less. And then we go to there. Can I even jump that gap? I can, good. Keep my eyes peeled in case I do find that Quatoros. You know, I have my opinions on Scarlet and Violet, but I do actually like the fact that you can just go wherever the hell you want from the very beginning. There's a lot of open world fatigue, but yeah. I swear, see if this game didn't have horrible performance on the Switch 1, I think a lot of my criticisms of it would just magically not be there. Because it runs really well on the Switch too. I mean, don't get me wrong, the textures still look awful, but you know, it was a cool idea. Rotototototototo. They don't make a Miyazaki film about that. Got... No, I'm going the right way, yeah. Man, this place would be much easier if I had the high jump. Hope I get it soon. Oh, that's not where I'm meant to go. Yeah. It's because Nintendo had their A-team on Tears of the Kingdom. Game Freak were like, nah, we don't need... We don't need to allocate resources. Also, I kind of forgot to go. I forgot where I'm supposed to go. I'm stupid. Is it through here? No, this is actually going further away, I think. Yeah. Silly. Try it again. Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not gonna ever play Pokemon Champions. I think maybe just out of, I don't know. I don't want to end up accidentally spending money. Also, thanks for the follow, Just Noid X. Much appreciated. Thanks to you following, I stopped being stupid and found Earthworm. How about that? Oh. Atmospheric rain. I'm glad the rain's here. It'll help me do more damage, because you know, I was gonna be a really difficult fight without it. Oh. Alright. Quaquaval just having a little seat. Yeah. Like I know that if you have Pokemon home, you can just transfer. Well, not even transfer, just copy them like they did with Battle Revolution. But it's just the fact that all the Pokemon aren't in it just kind of annoys me. Like they're doing like the whole season bullshit. It just makes me feel like it's just going to be Pokemon Fortnite. Got to play between May and June 2026, or you can never get Earthworm. I just said Earthworm because it was in front of me. See, my fear is that they're going to remove other ones. Like they're going to be like, it's because that's what the whole like seasons thing is just going to remind. It's just reminding me of battle passes and Fortnite bullshit. Like, oh, it's the new season. You can't use Crawdaunt anymore. I haven't even checked, but I almost guarantee Crawdaunt isn't in the game. I'm a very positive person. I never complain about anything. Yeah, I thought so. If you get to level 100 on the Battle Pass, you unlock the new 11th Furfrou. Yeah, that's another thing. Like, they could have easily just put, you know, Mega Evolution, Z moves, Terra, and Dynamax in the game from the beginning. Nah, it's not even about the competitive though. Like, what if I just wanted to play little, you know, fun little offline games? It's like, nope. Pinsir's not in season. You can't use that. Oh cool, I got another badge. Wasn't even paying attention. But yeah, I had this idea for ages. I've recorded all the footage for it as well. It was a Battle Revolution video, and it was just going to be a lot of talking about it. And it's going to be hard to make it without just never-endingly comparing it to Pokemon Champions. So I absolutely adore Battle Revolution. I was originally going to make a complete Battle Revolution only using rental Pokemon, and then I also thought of another like challenge that would be really difficult, and then I was like, wait a minute, I don't have to make it a challenge. I can just play the game and have fun. What? Having fun? That can't be real. Blah, 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 blah. I think this is what this will be the 8th time I've played through the story of Scarlet or Violet. Yep. I remember this glitch used to always happen at like the entrance to these caves where a Pokeball would just be sitting on the floor. Oh, thanks, Cam the man, for giving me your Amazon money. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the little glitch where the Pokeball appears in front of the door because they forgot to unload it. 3 herbs to go. Blip, 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 blip. Alright, now we can jump high, we can run fast. What we're gonna do next, I'm gonna get, I think this is the one that lets you swim. So I will, oh, I'll go to first. Greetings, Feather, and yeah, yeah, that was my other challenge idea. That wasn't even technically like a like whoa mad unique challenge. It was just literally like wanting to complete my favorite game ever. Oh, hype train, no way! My ears. One day I'll remember to reduce the volume on that. But that day will not be today. Holy shit, I cannot hold this much hype right now. I'm so hyped that I went the wrong way. So so hyped. I played this game so many times and I still forget the layout of everything. Tell me to tell you the entire layout of literally every single location in Kanto, Johto, Hoenn, and Sinnoh, and I can tell you like that. But trying to get me to even name any of the areas in Scarlet and Violet. I don't even know where I am right now. It's something province area something, I know that. Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I've been... I was about to say that's basically what I've been doing recently, and then I remembered the fact that I did not have fun at all in the last like 4 streams, but now that Dynamax bullshit is out of the way, I can actually have fun, because this is going to be a fun stream, because I'm just literally going to just be saying silly things and hitting buttons, because the game will not be a challenge at all. You spend them. Oh, hello, Rose Artemis. Thanks for your raid. I've not had a raid for a long time. No way. Thank you so much. How's it going? Is this? Yes, it is. Yeah, that's the funny thing about when you're going through these games now. just remembering, like I think I said that a few times when I was playing through Shield, seeing like wild Tyranitar. My younger self would be like, "What?" I'm an entire game. You're streaming for like 15 hours. And Living Dex is going very swimmingly. I am 31 Pokemon forms away from completing the whole thing. I'm currently using the Quaquaval that I chose in this game and then carried through Scarlet to just decimate this game so I can get it done quickly. Yeah. 5 hours, not bad. So, let's check it out. Charcadet is one of those ones where it's impossible to tell if it's shiny, because I'm pretty sure that's the one I was thinking of that literally only changes its eye colour. Same with its evolutions. Oh. Rotosototo. Ah, fancy jump scare. Yeah, just in time. This is stream number 50 of 52. I definitely planned for it to be exactly 52 streams and take exactly a year. I definitely did not expect... I was definitely not expecting to be done by, like, I don't know, like March or February. Yeah, 3 years ago and 2 days. Ah, fuck. See you later. Now, this one might be difficult because, you know, Quaquaval could struggle with a flying type. I don't know if I'll be able to deal with this, actually. Stork. Oh, no way. I will say it was actually really impressive, like, watching and then, like, actually going through with the Scarlet one, where I just was using Flamigo. It's actually hilarious watching it tear through everything. And I do have that in my team for as soon as I get 8 gym badges. Bombardier has a really stupid cry. It's not even a cry, it's just a noise. It does. Thanks, Natalie, you really helped there. Yeah, we see you, Quaquaval. I think editing this part of the video together is going to be pretty easy. It's going to be like, I started playing Violet. And then, oh look, I'm in Area 0 now. Yep, that's it. And most of them are just going to be events. It's going to be anticlimactic. Final stream, I'm just going to show up and be like, hey, look at all these events I definitely got right now and didn't just add in from my other profile. I'm leaving that till last. That's gonna be the very last one I get. Not the very, very last. I'm gonna get Pokeball Magiarna last. Because you get it for completing the Pokedex. I mean, you don't anymore, it's actually just the first 890, but I can pretend. I'm also hoping that a miracle occurs and they add the Pokeball Vivillon as an event. Otherwise, I'll have to get it from 3DS. Yeah, I think the ones I need, just in general, as all the forms, is the Hat Pikachus, Aqua Tauros, Celebi, the 4 Deoxys, the 2 Zarudes, Pecharunt, the Iron Pokemon, Miraidon, even though it's sitting right in front of me, and yeah, Pokeball Vivillon, original colour Magiarna as well. And Gigantamax Melmetal and Roaming Gimmighoul as well, actually. But it's all in hand. Don't know if I'll reach Area 0 in this stream, but if I don't, I still want to catch the Tauros because I've not had a stream yet where I've not got any new Pokemon, so I need to keep that streak up. Alright. Nah, it doesn't. Spinder's only one. Yeah, and Ash Greninja, but let's not worry about that. I'm gonna explain that one in the video. I've actually already dealt with it, but I'll explain it properly in the video. Oh, I can just go straight into it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not counting because I actually did catch Spinda in Brilliant Diamond, so I counted that as having caught Spinda. I just added one from Omega Ruby, but I couldn't get that because of a glitch that they can't be bothered fixing. So yeah, that one Vivillon is the thing holding it up. However, I was checking because I've been checking every so often just to see, and the last time Vivillon Pokeball was available was the 1st of May 2016, and in 2 weeks it's going to be, sorry, 1 week and 1 day, it's going to be the 1st of May 2026. That would be pretty cool. So wait and see. God, Iron Treads look so silly. I never really paid it that much attention, but god damn, it looks odd. Seize a spicy victory. Thank you. Oh, thanks so much, Scoville, and you really helped there. Okay. In the document, I've currently got an anonymous dolphin and an anonymous turtle. Yep. I did actually, so I actually did get Ash Greninja legitimately and did transfer it into Pokemon Home. The one with Battle Bond, just so that I can basically show it off in the video and say, hey, by the way, this exists. But I didn't need it, but it exists. I also have a wee segment where I just talk about, you know, Spiky or Pichu and the totem Pokemon and the cosplay Pikachu. Because they all exist, but they have not existed since before the Switch existed, so... It does indeed. Hello, Magician. How's it going? Number 50 of 52. I mean, trust me, you're better off being here than you were than the last couple of weeks. Because the last couple of weeks, I was getting all the Pokemon I needed to get from Dynamax Adventures, and the AI companions just made me want to tear my hair out. So, coasting through Violet with my starter, which is already level 100, is a lot easier, I have to say. Yep. Yeah, that partner Pikachu is locked into Let's Go Pikachu forever. Alright, what's up next? I think I'm actually just going to go and discover this place, Porto Marinada, because I will need to go back to it. So I'll just go there while I'm nearby. Ooh. I don't know if this is actually a fast travel location. It is not. Oh no. Oh, okay, cool. That's fine. What's next? I think it's Belliers for the follow. You know, usually those YouTube posts don't get any traction, but obviously, obviously people are seeing them today, which is good. Alright, I think I'm going to go into Lag Lake, which actually isn't that laggy on the Switch 2, thankfully. Slightly fearful of the fact that this might be the first time where Quaquaval actually doesn't one-shot anything. Also, are any of them blue? Any blue heads? No, no blue heads, okay. I know, it's great. I am from Scotland. And which I was, to be honest, I'd much rather be outside playing with a frisbee than playing Pokemon Violet on this lovely sunny day, but hey ho. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear it brings you joy. Aha, I don't have to get those stakes. I was also wondering why I couldn't climb for a second there. And then I remembered why I'm here. Nope. Creepy jump scare. Oof, oh my god. This place is a lot more livable on the Switch too. Wonder if I can try and do the... no. Worth a try. Probably could actually if I tried hard enough, but... it's not gonna take long. Oh, all that, after all that, I'm on the wrong bloody island. God. Huh. There you go. It's like me when I had to catch a repeat in Sword. Yeah, where's the Titan one again? It's this one. Sutan. Tail. She. That's it. Titan. Yeah, that is art. As a top tier pun. Very well played. Also, damn, I actually didn't one shot a Pokemon. Can't believe this. Bye bye. Find the false dragon. I found it. Yeah, probably. Never mind, it only did 20 damage to me. I don't think I've ever actually followed this to its location before. Although it's just despawned now. Lovely. Oh, not so lovely actually. I thought that was like the false knockout. Not that it really matters, to be honest. Yeah, he did. Very briefly. And you definitely do get Magikarp in this game. But you're about 8 generations out. Damn, that is a strong little sushi. Oh no, it can't use Tail Whip after the taunt. No! May as well just reset the whole run. And there we have it. Every Titan defeated, and I don't have a single gym badge. Yeah, I do believe it is in every single game. I couldn't tell you. Unless they changed dry to be salty, because I know yeah, I think the flavors in our games were spicy, sweet, sour, bitter, dry. Yeah, maybe they just changed dry to salty. I never really paid attention to that, to be honest. Not even an hour into the stream yet. World record pace. Yeah. Say what you want. This is gaming. Yeah. Weird. Maybe dry Herba Mystica just sounds weird, I guess. I don't know. Cool. Okay. Let's just go and get this battle out of the way now. I didn't think that. I did think the professor would be like the main villain, but like actually villainous, not the way they actually are. Actually, to be fair, yeah, I did think something suspicious was going on there. He's like, now you can come out, and it's like, ooh, spooky. And then you're like, oh, he's just a nice guy that likes his dog. Got a really sore thumb from all this A button mashing. And that's actually the truth, because I'm not lying in this stream. That was pretty funny though. I did the AI check on the YouTube video, and it does tell you a lot of interesting information. You go into that VOD and you type in Jeffrey, it tells you all about the toucan. I mean, I was actually planning on doing that for Battle Revolution, and then I realised that the 2 rental passes are horrific, and I would probably not have fun. I haven't actually looked at what the rentals are in Pokemon Champions, to be honest. I've not even played it. Yeah, I did notice that as well, actually. Although I'll only ever see it as a green rupee, because it does look exactly like it. Right. Yeah, I'm dreading my fight against Katie. It's going to be really difficult. Okay. So I'm probably still never going to play it. I might dabble in it, but as soon as I get to a point where I feel like I'm forced to spend money, that'll be the end of the line for me. That's what happened with Persona 5 Phantom X when it came to PC. I thought, you know what, even if it's technically a gacha game, it looks like looks like a full proper game. I'll give it a go. And then I got to a part of the first dungeon. It was like, you have to be level 25 to get any further. And I was level 22, and I'd run out of enemies to fight for the day. But the game is like, ooh, you can pay money for some bullshit crystals, and you can spawn more enemies. Or, you can come to the point shop and buy levels. So what you're saying is, on the final stream, I should dump all my Pokemon into Pokemon Champions that I got for this whole challenge. Why is this Pokeball upside down? Right. Barely even glanced at Nimona or Penny throughout this whole run so far. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. But you know what isn't cringe? The fact that that's 1/3 of the... well, not really 1/3, but you know. 1/3 of the storyline's done. Destroy myself with teeth. I'll be back in 5 minutes actually. There we go. Right. Back soon. I have returned. Go away, Azuro. There you go. Hello, worst wordmonger. You are just in time to have missed lots of tedium. I say tedium, it was actually pretty fun, to be honest. I got all the... I beat the Titans, all of them, without getting a single gym badge. Yeah, I know. It's quite funny when you ask an AI what someone thinks of AI, and it just actually tells you the truth. Thinks AI is really stupid and terrible, and cringe. Oh, no more. I forgot about her. I'll tell you all about Jeffrey, my pet toucan, who's always shy. Never comes out. And what I'm mad about though, right? It had... Good. It had the audacity to say that my comments about being the ambassador to Serbia and whatever the other country was. I can't even remember what the other one was, but it said that they were humorous and exaggerated. I am definitely the UK ambassador to Serbia, appointed by Keir Starmer himself. Morocco, that was the other country that I totally knew that, yeah. I don't know if it believed me when I said that I missed my flight to Morocco by 17 hours or whatever. Oh, speaking of cringe, I've never liked this. But it runs really well on the Switch too, so you know, at least there's that. That's a sun card. Okay. Oh, a drink from the end machine I want. Sunflower. Oh, it got my favourite game down to a T. And my second favourite game. Yeah. That's actually what I'm playing today. I've just marked it as Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. It was a long drawn out. It was long and drawn out, but it was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. We need to have to get again. That's 10, yeah. Starting with the hardest one here. Got a huge type disadvantage. I'm going for completion of Violet, and also Aqua breeds Tauros, which is Violet exclusive. Tauros is the only one I can get currently, because the rest of the ones I'm missing are just the Iron Paradox Pokémon. I have I beat all of the Titans. This is me doing my first gym. So, yeah. Huge disadvantage though, as you can see. Oh no, I accidentally chose a not very effective move. I'm just looking at recent activity. Someone called Darth the Jar Jar followed me 2 hours ago. I just wanted to point that out. It's a funny name. Oh yeah, Jeffrey the Toucan is 100% real. I'm glad that it finally came to its senses and realised. It's like, oh shit, access. Oh, it's got Surdy. I got hit by some genuine confusion there, thinking, wait, how how did it survive? Double hit. Yep, it's finally a dead type now, haha. Not if I can help it. Get fucked, Hubert from Fire Emblem. Truly Widow. It's actually one of my favourite Pokemon names. It's so smart. Because it's pseudo wood. Like, it's kind of like wood, but it's not wood, because it's rock. I don't have a webcam on, but I did the thing where I put my hands right behind my head and my mouth wide open. Nah, that's Trevenant. No problem. Hope you enjoyed Denmark. Hell yeah. Very important indeed. God, every time I see Quaquaval, it just reminds me of when Matt joined one of my streams over a year ago and just saw him and was like, "Who's this? who's this cunty old man?" That fucking killed me. I still think about it sometimes. Well, I cringe every time. This is like the 8th time I've had to do it, and I've become numb to it by this point. Iodine zone, more like cringe zone. Yeah, you can quote me on that, YouTube AI. Luxio. Dead. Yeah, you won't be seeing Clive for a while because I'm leaving all the star bases till last. Since I'll actually be able to use my full steam in them. I think most of them are like her. It's very she just reminds me of VTubers. No way. Miss Ayunu Twitchki. Remember, something that is funny though. I remember during the gym leader fight, you just see this thing in the background. It's just like someone donates like $5,000 to the stream. Whatever the currency of Pokemon is. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it either. Wouldn't say no to it. I wonder where he is. No way. Yeah, if you look in the background during the gym leader fight, you see like all these different messages show up on screen. Supercharged streamer. Hello, hello, hola. Wait, she's not saying hello. What? Electro King gave 5,000. Silly. Yep. 5,000 Ps. Yep. Can't believe this. I was been hoping that Alola would make a return. I wasn't the biggest fan of the actual games, but the region's really cool. I'm glad that I got that speed boost because you know, Pokemon are very fast compared to me. Actually, they probably all have static. Oh wait, it's the Among Us symbol. My brain is poisoned forever. Oh noes. No way. Announcement that didn't show up on the screen. I don't actually know if there's a couple. There's a couple of things. I don't know why that didn't show up on the screen. A minute. Why did that not show up on the screen? Alright, cool. Sounds good. No way. There it is. Right, that's the end of that. And I just realised that the other guy's he's wearing a suit jacket with a cape. Anyway, right, so what's next? Do that one next, I think. I'm gonna have to run across it. I don't know. Ah, fuck, I'll do that one. Start off in Lag Lake. Lag Lake, which does not lag anymore. I think that's the 4th time I've said that during this stream. Guess what? I've said it again. There's not a thing you can do about it. Also, I have no idea what shiny Tatsugiri looks like, but because its three forms have completely different colours, I could have run past it multiple times without knowing. Wee. What's that? Oh. I could not tell what that was. It just kind of clipped into the wall. I take it they're quite distinct then. Still raging about that shiny throw. The worst one I've ever seen. Well, no, I mean, I'm even raging even more about the fact that I missed a shiny Diglett in the second stream. I will add. I think I think I'll ever get over that one. I think it's nobody noticed it during the stream. Someone noticed it on the VOD channel 9 months later or whatever. Oh, I was hoping I'd have a chance to change my team because you don't actually have to win this. Oh yeah. That's pretty cool actually. It's just like a banana. Also, she says more bullshit than any other character in the game. She says random Spanish words as well for no reason. Oh, I mean, it is for a reason because she is Spanish, but still. I mean, Nimona gets more screen time. It's true. Okay. Okay, bye. Right, so... Did I get healed? Not that it matters, but... Holy shit. There's actually special dialogue because I named myself after a fruit. Just a little fact for you. It's one of the things they don't tell you. Just gotta catch myself an apple and I'll be set. Grow rice balls. Medium serving. Extra crispy fire blast style. Lemon. Imagine I just accidentally ordered the right one and then everyone was told to bugger off. I wonder where all those NPCs actually go, because I don't think they actually got moved to a different seat. It's like how in Legends ZA, every time they build a new wild zone, all the people who were hanging out there just get deleted from the game. Oh. The exceptional everyman Larry. He's just like me. He's got bags under his eyes. Try to win the World Tiredness Championship. Your opponent is Larry. That's a surprisingly large amount of like unique dialogue in that game, especially considering how old it is. Oh, the unsparse! I'm so glad. I'm so glad that's out the way. To be fair though, that stream where I got the mouse holding the unsparse was it's quite something. I still can't believe that with a mouse hold. That was mental. For those who weren't there, because obviously I have to get every form. I had to get the 1% forms of the Dunsparce and Mousehold, and in the case of Mousehold, I evolved exactly 100, and the 100th one evolved into the family of 3. Hello, PR Lock. I think, are you the person who writes H on all my videos? Because if so, H. That is all. And if you're not that person, then you're going to be really confused. I actually just found, I found a video that someone had done where they played it and I was like, what the hell is this? And I downloaded it and it was just everything was letter H and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. And I was like, I'm making this right now. That whole video took like 3 hours to make. Sorry, 3 hours to edit. It took a wee bit more than 3 hours to actually do the gameplay, obviously, but... Oh hey, you got the cool H. God, clicking on someone's name there. I'm terrified of like clicking people in chat by accident. I accidentally timed out someone last week. I didn't even realise until the stream had finished. I sent him a message explaining that it did actually get back to me, and it was all good, but yeah. Cool H. Cool Porygon. You know what, I'm gonna do the last gym 4th, because that'll be funny. There it is. The H on legs. I keep fully expecting to find another... oh god. I keep fully expecting to find another shiny Hoppip every time I see a circle of them. Oh. Huh. Just think I'd have fighting a Pyro. Oh, Litley was another shiny I got actually. That was a pretty cool one actually. I say they're Litley or Hoppip's my favourite shiny I got in this. My least favourite was Throw, because it just looks the same, but slightly green. Oh, okay. Must have been the lighting. The shiny paranoia is real. Oh, thank you, Jacob Alexander Parker, for following. One day I'll remember to move that to a different part of the screen so I can actually see it properly. But that day will not be today, because I can't be bothered. And I'll probably never actually do it, because I can't be bothered. Anyway, thanks for following. Right, so... Can't wait to get the 8th gym 4th. I think I might struggle. This gym test is really difficult. Some may say the hardest one of all time. I don't think anyone's ever completed this on the first attempt. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got it first time. God. Man, my heart was racing like mad there. I don't actually know. I don't know if it's possible to fail the olive challenge either. I mean, you have a minute and a half to complete it. I was going very slowly and I beat it in 39 seconds. Right, let's go 4. Turns out if you fail, it actually just deletes your save file. God, Titan's cry is really something else. The cross between a cow and a steamboat. Like, is that from an equally as nonsensical in-joke that like 2 people understand? Also, I'm so glad it terrestrialized because I accidentally picked close combat. Oof. Could have been bad. Just realised I've got a plate sitting on top of my computer. Probably shouldn't be doing that. my computer, like, properly... I think I genuinely thought I'd bricked my computer yesterday. I was editing the video for this challenge and I do not have enough RAM, as it turns out, to properly run the program. And it threw a hissy fit and it crashed so badly that I couldn't turn my computer on for like an hour. I had to take all the components out and like reconfigure everything. It was very silly. It was very it's fine. I got some more RAM from my work. They were actually fine with me taking it, so which is good because I'm not buying RAM because you know. Fucking Tung Tung Sahur and all the other Italian AI brain rots are the reason for RAM inflation. Oh. That's good. Because yeah, I only have 16 gigs. I've now got 32, but it's on 4 different sticks, which isn't very optimal, but it's better than nothing. Yeah, no, it turns out no one's ever failed the challenge, ever. Yeah, it works fine now. Also, I also figured out a bunch of different techniques you can use in the video editor to reduce lag. You can disable clips that you're not using, which I just figured out yesterday. I probably should have been doing that for ages, but hey ho. I learn something new every time I make a new video. Like with the latest one, I learned that putting a blur over the gameplay at the beginning is a little bit more appealing than just having a slideshow, essentially. Right. There he is. Moist Critical. Pokemon situation is crazy. He's even called MC. It was pretty crazy, to be fair. Took me a crazy amount of time to do as well. 1 year and 2 weeks, I think it was. Also, I just realised there's a high chance that Flamingo just won't obey me. I need to bear that in mind. Man, I'm doing a speed run right now. I can tell you, I'm getting through it a lot faster than I was when I played Scarlet. It took me like 7 or 8 hours. And the actual VOD was like 9 hours, or 9.5 hours or something like that. Oh no, Flamigo began to nap! Yeah, I remember when I started it, I was like, oh my god, this is going to be so tedious, but then I just decided to force myself through it, and it took me like, I think it took me 4 days to complete the Gen 1 footage, and it took me 8 months to get around to actually editing it, since I was like, I don't know how to video edit. Oh shit, yeah, this is no nat percent. It is literally like the most broken Pokemon in the game. Like honestly, I don't know how speedrunners like figure these things out though. Like they just realised they were like, oh wait, Flamigo can like has basically no weaknesses. Specifically in the context of this run. It's like in the new game, the Heracross that you can get in an in-game trade at the beginning. They just use it throughout the entire game in the speedrun. It just absolutely destroys everything. Like when you're doing the battle royales, and you battle zones. It one shots everything without even needing to enter the battle. Zodiac debunk. That's pretty good. Yeah, boys. I think it's meant to be pronounced bois because it's French, but boys is funnier. But this having to have a double battle partner is just a hindrance. We're the boys. Oi, Yui. Heracross is gonna knock that out my Pokemon. Can't. Kimiko, you need to trade me your Gengar. Please. Yo, we're getting to see the funny little dog. Oh wait, no, you don't see it until the actual battle. Oi, 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 Yui. Homelander's gonna bloody shag me wife. People in the chat who haven't seen the boys are gonna be, what the fuck are they on about? The MC of RIP. But the A button's gonna fall out my controller at this point. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Battle me. I just need Flamigo to obey me once. There we go, lovely. Lovely. Holy shit. There's Tuco in the chat. Flamigo want to be. What a shame. Here he comes. There he is. I love him. He's great. Away. Jane 1 reference. God damn it, no napping. Can't even believe this. I love that building so much. I remember just seeing it and being like, oh my god. The sprites. Yeah, Flamigo's actually the Luigi of this game. Little fun fact for you. Blah 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 blah. Oh my god, my thumb is in so much pain. I've had to switch to the. I'm having to use my left hand now. Fucking carpal tunnel at this rate. I think there's another battle you can just lose if you want to. Yeah, it's weird. I'm pretty sure everyone except the player struggles to hold their Terror Orb. For some reason the player character is built different. Right. Yeah, Team Rocket would probably be taking over the world if it weren't for good old Red. Alright, what's next? Should probably go this way now. I don't even know why I'm bothering to pick up items, to be honest. Just can't help myself. See a little shiny thing, I'm like, yep, that's mine. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, there's many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. Ooh, scary. I guess you already went there. It's me. Oh, I already went there. Right. Oh, shit. What's all this ruckus about? Oh, my god, I thought the game had crashed for a second there. Yeah, I had 5 lobsters and my 15 kilogram tin of raw beans. No, it's now common knowledge actually. I have got to get Aqua Breed Tauros, and I've got to beat Violet, get all the Iron Paradox Pokémon, and get a bunch of event Pokemon, which I'm just going to add to the game because, you know. So yeah, not a whole lot. Also, if you type exclamation mark list, you can see the Google Sheet that I've been updating. So I love me spreadsheets. I do have to beat them, but I'm just gonna leave them till last because you need 3 Pokemon to take it on, and I don't know if they obey you or not. Like the ones that you send out, but I may as well. Also, Team Star is really boring. I'm just gonna leave it till last anyway. Yep. They're just very neat, literally. No way, lucky egg. I can't do anything with. Nah, you have to complete all 3. Well, you need to, yeah, to do the league, you have to get all the gym badges, but to get into Area 0, you have to complete all 18. And then also win all the final battles with Nimona, Arvin, and Penny. Because you need to take them all with you into Area 0 for some reason. Even though none of them really do anything useful. Alrighty. Veluza. Yeah, that's true, yeah. She's the one that figures out how to turn the power on. Which is by flicking a switch. I love Wog Trio. So silly. I remember when they announced Wiglet, and then I found out that its evolution is called Wog Trio. Absolute cinema. Crabominable. Remember when the DLC came out for ZA and I got Crabominable and just got all the way to level 100. Just loved running around making it punch everything. I also got a shiny Crabrawler, but I never evolved it because Crabominable shiny actually looks worse. That's true, yeah. Fletchinder's another, I think Fletchinder was the first Pokemon to have more than 10 characters in its name. Is it wait, is it Fletchinder? T-C-H-I-N-D-E-R, yeah, 11 letters, yeah. No way. Thanks Clockwork Menagerie for following. Getting some pretty cool names today. I do like how they've never actually changed for Alligator's name. To honour it, they've just kept it for Alligator. Right, so where am I going next? I'll go to... Go for Alfornada. I think it'll be funny to leave Katie as the 8th gym leader. Yeah, Victory Bell. Bing 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 bing. Can't imagine many people have chosen Katie as their last gym leader. Right. Okay, that's fine. Oh, shit. Oh no, the grass. Grass jump scare. The Switch can produce mind-boggling effects. My god, how tall is this mountain? Fucking hell. Okay, good to know. I genuinely have never understood how that works. I just kind of press buttons. Yeah, she is the easiest and hardest. Don't know if she actually is my favourite, but you know. Yeah. I never really knew why I was pushing the buttons. It's very odd. Until a lot of things in this game went untested. I forgot about this again. If I'd remembered about this, I would have put Lechonk in my team and nothing else. let's have us a fruitful battle. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of weird oddities with balls spawning. Like in an entrance when there's meant to be a cutscene, sometimes a Pokeball will just be on the floor for no reason. God, I'm gonna clear my throat a lot today. I did do a lot of talking earlier though. I've actually fully edited all of Let's Go Pikachu and Legends Arceus part of this challenge, which is up to day 11. And there's a lot to do. Mainly because I spent 10 streams in Sword and then 3 streams in Brilliant Diamond, but then 11 in Legends EA. Legends EA was actually the longest segment. Mainly because it was a new game, so I was kind of still figuring stuff out. Probably, yeah. If I can get it done on time. There's one other video I've done all the gameplay for, but no one's asking for that one, I can assure you, so I'll just make that when I feel like it. Yeah, true. I suppose there's probably loads of other people who have deliberately done it, just to be funny. Alphabetical, then I'll do the regional one after that. The regional one's going to be really weird. I'm going to do both Black and White and Black 2 and White 2 regional dexes. But I'm going to allow all the games to trade with each other. Also, oh, wait, I'm supposed to actually talk to the person here. Yeah, sure, you can ask for it. Yeah. So the video is going to end up like 3 hours long. I think the video for this one's going to be like 1 hour and 40, or maybe 2 hours. Two, then 5. Emotional spectrum practice. This is such a terrible minigame. Yep. I've only ever done the classes once. Like I did them on like my main first ever playthrough of this when I completed everything. I did all like the little friendship events with all the teachers. Good. It's been like 3 years, so I can't even remember. Maybe even. Yeah, it came out 3 years ago, yeah. End of 2022. That's 5. Also, it's a funny noise though. Now this is gaming. Excitement. Peak of gaming. What the fuck? I wasn't listening. I wasn't reading their dialogue. I just hit an A and I just saw randomly say lactic acid. I'm really confused. Right. Indeedy. Yeah, some of the ideas were pretty cool. I could get around to it eventually. Someone suggested doing that for Legends EA, but it's actually unbelievably difficult, like to the extent that you'd have to knock out thousands of Pokemon in the tutorial to evolve Tepig into Pignite. Because it would actually be more, it would be better than choosing Totodile, because it'll skip straight to Croconaw. Throat's not doing very well today. Not actually sure, to be honest. don't really want to try it out, to be honest, because filling up the boxes is a lot harder in that game than it is in, what's it called? Ruby, Sapphire and Emerald. Because there's more of them, and also the emulator doesn't speed up as much as it does in the GBA. Yeah, there's probably no way around it at all. So they're doing Eternatus and Sword and Shield. Like, I think I've said this a bunch of times, but I'm not doing A to Z any further than Gen 5. A lot of that's just due to the fact I'm not interested, but also it gets like super duper tedious. But not in a fun way. Gen 7's the worst for it. You have to solo the entire game with Litten and nothing else, because the next one's Litwick, which you can get in the post game. There's nothing stopping you from soloing the whole game with one Pokemon. In Sword and Shield you can't actually beat the game, because Grookey's first alphabetically, and you have to catch Eternatus to beat the game. So you just very underwhelmingly get to Zubat or Xylos or whatever, or Zygarde I guess it would be. And then that's it. That's true. It would in fact be the second time. You should not be in the Elite Four. Fucking nepotism. Because her granddad's also in the Elite Four. I understood that. Like, Alfornada's weird. You don't you don't unlock it as a fly location unless you go to the Pokemon Center. I don't know if I'll need it as a fly location, but I may as well. This is a gym. It's where you go to do gym battles. Thank you, game. I was unaware. Don't know what you do in this game, actually. Oh, yeah. Yes, just kind of stumbles. Don't know why I didn't remember that, since I had to do it over 60 times. fun. Yes, I'm sure I will. It's all of time. This is definitely me when I'm taking on the olive roll challenge. Now say what you want. This is gaming. No, I refuse. I don't need no Miraidon to help me with this. Boing, 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 boing. There we go. That was gameplay. Hello. Yep. Nothing compares to this one. Once I've won this, I'll be able to use all 3 of my level 100s. No idea, but I won't be testing it. Also, I think I'm imagining the phone that I used for that is probably very dead right now. I've not used it since then. Tarantula. Really is a missed opportunity for this. The trainers in this game to instead make their last Pokemon Slice a type that's not the type of the gym leader. So that you don't just spam the same move over and over. Because, you know, if this is your first gym and you chose Fuecoco, all you have to do is just use fire on Teddiursa as well and you win. Just gonna... I'm just change them quickly. Okay. Oh no, the exam. Actually, I have to read what's on the screen for the first time so far. Away, Young Goose 03 just followed, thank you. Yeah, I do indeed. Want to become even stronger. Want to build. Yeah, fuck it. Rotundo. The easiest one. Yeah, how long's it been? Like 3 hours? 2 hours 50. The very first time I did this. I actually genuinely didn't realise you could fail, so I just was picking random answers. Kiddo. And if you unique dialogue, if you fail it 100 times. Such a shame that, like, the Elite Four rooms are just bleh. Just dull glass walls. Over games that were, like, all fancy and cool. Yeah, I never actually knew that. I always have chosen them right. You didn't accept your answer if you say violence is the way to train your Pokemon. Wait, Duck Trio? I've only ever heard of Wug Trio. Huh. Who knew? I always knew there were moles, but I never understood why. I'll leave you do that. Use Protect. Make me wait one extra turn. Oh, whoops. That's silly. This thing's gonna win just by stalling. Oh, I never picked up a single full restore. Really have been avoiding items. Normal everyday things to do in the Pokemon world. Give King Gambit some screen time. Go King Gambit, the reliable partner. I didn't even realise that. Absolute prick. Still, never forget the Alpha Tinkaton that I got in Legends ZA. Where the hammer was bigger than my character. Oh, hello, Ash Dances. Thanks for following. There he is, the man himself. Yeah, it's certainly nae bad. No, because that's... This flying team. Wait, actually, what's this first Pokemon again? It might actually be Tropius, yeah it is. Yeah, 20 people, damn. Rare to get a number like that. Well, thank you very much for following. It is much appreciated. Raptor. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Was that 3 hours so far? I was thinking maybe I could get to Area 0 within 4 hours, but it's very, very cutscene dense. He's got his own funny flamingo. Oh, probably. After I beat the champion and then the other champion, I'll go for another short break. And then it'll be all the 5 Team Star bases, and then Clive, and then Penny. Oh dearie me. Yeah, it's kind of crap because you have to beat, you have to catch Xerneas/Yveltal to get to the 8th gym. So there's so many Pokemon on those routes between the two. You just have to skip, which is really boring. Not to mention the forced Kanto starter in Lumos City, where you can't choose Bulbasaur or Charmander because you have to start with Chespin, so you have to go for Squirtle. Hassle. I had to hassle him to come out. Haha. Cool. Oh, nice. I was about to rant about how much I hate Superfang. I'm not really sure what my strategy there was. Acrobatics, I guess. Actually, I'll probably just use acrobatics on everything. Especially Flapple. Oh, okay. Yeah, I noticed that as well. It was hit one time. Ah, you prick. Should be illegal. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. Oh, okay. So I might just stall until Reflect goes away. Hey, Reflect wore off. Never got over the fact that the champion is a go-goat. Diabolical behaviour. Yeah, it's a bit odd. Even funnier if I actually had like stealth rock and stuff like that. Oh no. Ever shall I do? Oh, never mind. Hold on. Just checking something out right now. I'm not. God, they're still talking. Spamming the A button. Right. Who have I got in front? Quaquaval. I mean, love how underwhelming it is when you beat the champion. It's like, cool, you are a champion now. Bye bye. No celebration. Yeah, not yet anyway. Prepare for later. Should be more than enough balls that I'll need for everything. I love when games don't have voice acting, and they definitely should. Come on. Am I really going to one-shot her whole team? With Quaquaval specifically. Hello, Mysterious. How's it going? I just beat most of the game in 3 hours and 22. Just need to do Team Star now, and all will be well. God, I hate it. Just the stupid, awkward lip flaps. Alright. I want to go home. Alright, so I'm still not done. I've still got 5 more bases to do and then 2 big fights, and then I can go to Area 0. In the meantime, I'm gonna go away for a few minutes. BRB. turn. Off the screen now, Azuril. Hello. Yeah, so Mysterious, yeah, the Violet speedrun. It's not really a speedrun, but I'm calling it a speedrun anyway. That's the last bit, but I do have a few other things to do, which I'll be doing in the very last stream. I actually am on. I think I'm actually ahead of the world record right now. Though they don't start with a level 100 that obeys you from the beginning, so. Oh, I'm actually not on world record pace. It also started in Mesagoza. It takes a world record like 45 minutes to get there. Something assisted speedrun. Based assisted speedrun. Makes sense. I mean, this is a QAS, Quaquaval assisted speedrun. Yeah, exactly, New Game Plus. It's a perfect way to put it. Oh my god, they're still talking. Jesus. Live really likes to talk. This whole Team Star bit's going to be very underwhelming compared to the rest. I mean, I slaughtered the entire game, but this is going to be something else entirely. I still love this star. Roto. Trying to be like whether or not someone's ever failed the slope challenge. I wonder if anyone's ever failed to kill 30 Pokemon in 10 minutes in this. I'd rather not hang about and find out, but yeah. Well, if it still keeps going up, 31 out of 30. Yeah. I don't think I've ever entered this one without being able to destroy him. Yep. It's silly. I don't think you're meant to enter here with 3 level 100s. Classic Scarlet and Violet. I just realised I can't get the, oh, thanks Demon 097 for following. Yeah, I just realised I won't be able to get the big Starmobiles from my living decks. That's a wee shame. Then we get the backstory that you can't skip even though I've got cutscenes turned off. Game theory. Don't worry, I'll be sure to investigate that and make a half an hour long video on it. Mathematically calculating how to beat Team Star with 10 Pokemon, with 10 kills. Not 10 Pokemon. You're not allowed 10 Pokemon. Ugh. God, 90% of the time spent during this whole Team Star thing is just dialogue. Wrong way. I should probably catch a new Pokemon at some point. I think after I beat Team Star, I'll get the Tauros that I'm missing. I might take on Area Zero today, or I might do it next week. Just depends on how I'm feeling in half an hour or so. Rotototototo. I did it again, actually. Got a double kill. This game's wacky. Here we bloody go. Oh no, we're at half damage now. Game on. Right, what's next? This one, actually. I'll do this one next, why not? Why the bloody hell not? Gaming. See what you want. Flying. And gaming. Something to do massive jumps between all these locations I've not been to yet. 3 more to go. Yeah, a lot of characters in this just have ridiculously cool hair. Especially Team Star, obviously. And especially Clive. It's a shame he just kind of disappears once you finish this storyline. Never see him again. They never explain it either. Roast-a-to-to-to. Still debating internally about whether I should complete all of Area Zero or if I should just unlock Area Zero tonight and then do everything else next week, but I will decide once I have finished this and the 2 other bases, and then also beaten all the other Team Star stuff. There's quite a lot of it for how totally useless their rewards are. Phalanx. Lovely. You know, should the Yakuza thing. There we have it. Is what I would say if I didn't have 2 more of these to do. Hello, how's it going? Hooray! Oh wait, no, I have to sit through another cutscene first. Wait for the cutscene of Penny getting attacked by Miraidon, and then the camera pans up. Bloody hell. Right, what's next? There, I guess. Not that it really matters, but, you know. But yeah, the momentum has... oh shit. The momentum has certainly died down a lot after beating the champion. Because this is a proper slog trying to get through these. To say the very fast pace at the start. For those who weren't here at the start, I beat all the Titans. Oh, surprise gold up. Beat all the Titans before getting a single gym badge. And beat all the gym... oh, yeah, got all the gym badges and beat the Elite Four champion. And all that time never once did any of the Team Star stuff. Still got 2 bases, and then 2 fights after that. And I can finally go to Area 0 and actually make literally any progress in Dex, because today I have not added a single Pokemon. That number, 1356, that has not changed all day. and streamed for 4 hours and 4 minutes and 23 seconds. Oh, bloody hell. I'm yawning like mad. I think I have made up my decision. Which is that I'll do Area 0 and the DLC next week. Don't have much DLC to do. I think I've just got Area 0, get the Iron Paradox Pokémon. Thank you, Konix. Glad to hear that. Feel free to chill. We are all lovely folks here. Although, yeah, I'm a lot more tired now than I was at the start of the stream, so chances are once I beat these last few star bases and I beat thingy, Clive and Cassiopeia, not Clavel, I'll head off for the night. Since always, you just never knew it. I get the Mimikyu goes down in one hit. No, it's not Clive, it's Clive. And also Cassiopeia, not Penny. Night. It's actually past 10 PM here, which is late for me nowadays because I'm old. No one could possibly ever know for sure. Killer off. Die. Good night. Oh, surprise rain. I don't actually know if environmental rain boosts water type moves. It just randomly comes on during gameplay. I'd imagine so, yeah. Because in the older games, if it's raining on the whole road, it does do the same thing. Ooh. Ooh, 12 damage, damn. That's pretty scary. How outmatched I am, yeah. Oh my god, so much dialogue. Mind you, 8th time I've had to do this. I mean, not in quick succession, just throughout throughout the tenure of Scarlet and Violet existing. It's my 8th playthrough of one of the two. Yeah. Not to mention I have cutscenes turned off, but still, some cutscenes just still play anyway. It'd be nice if there's just like a little button to just like fast forward through dialogue. I think I'm just spoiled by emulators. So the reason why doing the later games would actually be really annoying on challenges, because there's no fast forward button. It's also why this challenge has taken me a year. Well, it's also been because I've worked on it 4 hours a week, but you know. Right. Don't know why I left the cringe ninja for last, but that's what it is. G'day. How's it going? It's actually good night here, but there you go. Very slowly getting there. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, Australia and New Zealand just somehow have the world's best comedians, specifically. My thumb's about to fall off from mashing the A button. Did they run away? Yeah, I never realised how much dialogue was in this game until I tried to run through it as fast as humanly possible. Probably not. I imagine it'll be... I'm already nearly falling asleep. I am absolutely 100% determined to finish Team Star tonight. But once that's done, I will be heading off. Just got this base to do and then 2 more fights. In between 10 bazillion fucking cutscenes and lines of dialogue, but ignoring them. Go zip. Zip the horse. Yeah, it's annoying. Taskmaster's always on Thursdays, so whenever it's on, I end up missing it live. Not that it really matters, but you know. Excuse me, can I excuse me. Lovely. of aftermath, or oh, maybe not. I forgot he's got the double rev of room. There we are. So we got one more 5-minute cutscene, and then lots more dialogue, and then the Clive battle. And another 10-minute cutscene probably. And Penny, another cutscene. And just so I got one more, one new catch this stream, I'll get a Aquatoros. That has been the one saving grace about this. Metal music in this game is very good. Must be, yeah. Shame you can't use any of them, but you know. I'm surprised they've never just made them available in any way, like not even events. Like they need to reduce their stats a little bit, of course, but no, I haven't heard that, but I can't wait for literally nothing to come of it. Mr. Beast. Literally all I know about Mr. Beast is that he's a piece of shit, and also this guy. Wait, where is he? I've just got that saved on my computer. I only played once and disappeared. Oh well. Yeah, I've got that saved on my computer. Right. Anyway. Yeah, as cool as it is that he's been sued for being horrible. I know nothing's gonna happen. Those folks are untouchable. Wouldn't surprise me if Trump started endorsing him. Oh my god, finally. Right, wait, did I get healed? It doesn't matter. So, yeah. Well, if he does the Yakuza thing. Honestly, this is the 8th time I've found this out and I'm still in shock. I just... It gets me every time. I remember I made fun of Mr. Beast in a video and someone got genuinely angry at me for it. It's quite funny. Yep. Gyarados. Actually, acrobatics. Oh wait, intimidate. Oh wait, I'm 40 levels higher. Oh no, is he gonna go beast mode on me? Totally didn't just steal that joke from 5 minutes ago. So I was looking at the other screen. I was looking at my other screen. I've got Mr. Beast video on. The snow stopped. What a shame. Oh, so well done. Just one more. Oh, what the hell am there? Camera just clipped through his back. My god, I wonder who it could be. My breast. Oh my god, no way. This can't be real. Oh shit, I didn't change my... Oh wait, actually no. I think she sends out Umbreon first, so... Nah, there's no way. I do not remember this happening, what the hell? It's bad enough that Clive turned out to be Clavel. What if I just close combat everything? Oh, okay. Still covered it anyway. Lovely. Yeah, stream's just full of spoilers. And there's no way to disprove that, to be fair. Quaquaval. All her Pokemon have baby doll eyes. That's silly. Yeah, so, sure. I decided to pick one to leave out. It was Glaceon. Yeah, just somehow break one of the conventions that's never been broken since the very beginning. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, Espeon, yeah, that's the other one. In my mind, this still only had 7 evolutions. True. I mean, they don't, to be fair, in real life. It's all over now. It was the first #1 for the Rolling Stones in the UK. Just a little fun fact for you there. I now set in a very long cutscene. Oh wait, okay, yeah. I thought I was about to skip it, and then I was like, oh wait, no. Wishful thinking. Yeah, I found 12. Well, 9. Not counting the guaranteed ones I got. Found 9 random shinies. 2 of them were ghastly. Shiny Ghastly does look pretty cool. I did evolve one of them. Almost all of them were in Legends EA. 2 were in Legends Arceus, and 1 was in, no, 2 were in Scarlet, yeah. And 5 were in Legends EA. None in Sword and Shield, none in Let's Go Pikachu or Let's Go Eevee, none in Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl, none in Violet so far. Oh my god. Kiryu Kazuma. No, I got Dusk Lycanroc. It was a bit of a annoying one. A lot of fiddling around to get it, but I did get it. Yeah, it's a classic Clive move, really. I mean Clavel. It's gonna take a long time to get used to calling him that. Director's office. Sake. Knock, knock, knock. Hello, director. I hacked your system and stole all your money. The Ghost of the Directors one. Office hadn't even gone away yet. She actually. No, she's outside, isn't she? Brr, 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 brr. It's so cringy. Like, she just like, she hacked the system and then they punish her by making her work for them. If this happened in the UK, she'd be getting hauled off by HMRC. 10 years in prison. Oh my god, finally. All 3 stories done now. We're going to go to Area 0. Alright. Now, if I want to get water counter power 2. Oh yeah, I can just see. Huh. Partly Alfornada has this as well, actually. Yeah, before I head off, I've never had a stream yet where I've not got any new Pokemon, and I can't be breaking that. Is this it? This is called Every Which Way. It's a pretty good name, actually. Yay. Okay, counter power water. Because I can't be bothered actually making a sandwich, because that takes effort. And also, the one I'm looking at requires 6 rices. Alright, let's have a wee look. If I remember correctly, it was Portal Marinada was where or that, I think it was around this area. So there's a lot of Tauros there, and oh, none of them are water. Oh my god, I can't believe HMRC went woke and became TMRC. Also, why is wait a minute. Wait, oh. Is that actually yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. I was looking, because basically it's, you know, the Blaze one has, the Blaze breed has, like, red on its head. I forgot that the water one's actually the main. I was being silly. But I got it now. Oh, right, +1. There we go. Yay, finally. And I have to go to the 0 gate, which I will go to, and then I will save up. Well, there you have it. 1 Pokemon. All 18 badges and all the champion and everything else done, but you know, more importantly, One Pokemon. The way home. Oh wait, am I just gonna get dragged straight into the next bit, or okay, I guess I'm gonna have to sit through this cutscene before I can head off. That was all I needed Penny for. Let's just turn the lights on. Oh no, I suppose hack the system, okay. Yeah, she just kind of tags along after this. Actually, to be honest, once you get into your zero, they're all kind of pretty useless. Okay. And you know what? That is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. Oh, stream number 50, success. And for those of you who can count, which includes me, by the way, just thought I'd let you know, because I'm very smart. Next week will be number 51. And in that one, I will beat Violet. I'll get the rest of the Paradox Pokemon, and I'll be at a stage where literally all I need is event Pokemon and a couple of Pokemon Go exclusives. So, and I'll be showing them off in the last stream, and then I'll be finishing it all off properly. So, yeah, thanks for coming along, as always, and hopefully I'll see you next week.